Hey everyone, how's it going? Pat, Pat, how did you know? I thought you don't get the notification until I actually hit go live. So, guys, today we're gonna do sprints today. Never do sprints on Saturday. Well, I never usually do sprints on Saturday, ever. But tomorrow's gonna be a busy day. After work, I want to enjoy myself. I want to relax. I want to not feel obligated to do anything because it's Mother's Day. So hopefully everybody's spending time with their family or an influence in their life. Um, so we're gonna do sprints. We're gonna start off with a 2-hour sprint because I am going to start The Girl Beneath the Sea, and it's by XEO, and see how far I can get between this and I'm watching a movie. Lots of relaxing pre-hectic Sunday. Put your kids to sleep and read. I should have titled it that, huh? Put your kids to sleep and let's read. Let's read and y'all know me, I'm gonna have some type of drink. So I'm gonna have my drink and read at the same time. So hope everyone is doing well and doing whatever they need to do. I hate this gel. Did you sort out? Hey Pat, did you sort out your nails? No, and oh god, do you see that? That gel is missing. Like, oh god, it's so annoying. So that's all my plan. My plans for tomorrow to do is to go get my nails fixed. I do have to work 2 shifts tomorrow. Where I work in the morning and then I work in the evening. So this is why we're doing sprints. Put your kids to bed. Let's have adult time. Okay? We're going to pick up a book, read something, twerk something, something. Y'all know. Okay? Saturday night. We going to do something. Okay? But I put that these are productivity sprints because y'all know, do whatever you need to do. Okay? If you have so many things that need to be done for tomorrow to prepare for Mother's Day, please, please, please take the time to do that. Do not feel obligated to read, okay? At all. So I am going to be reading The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. I'm kind of not in the mood for YA though. Excuse me. But I need to pick up my my books. The other books that I have are read-alongs. So Mules and Men, I already read that. I could go ahead and put that up here. Let me see if there's another AAPI book that I can read because I really just need to be, focus on that. Let me see. Scattered Light. I guess I could read that, huh? But that's still YA. I'm just not in the mood for childish, like, immaturity, and hopefully it doesn't have it in there, but I don't want to assume that it does have that in there, that it's immature. Ooh, The Poppy War. So The Poppy War, I only own book 1, and this was gifted to me by Gabby for my birthday, and I still keep the thank you notes in here. So I could read The Poppy War or The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea, either one. I might read these, but you know, I've been pushing off my, not pushing intentionally, but not reading my API books. Hey, Kiana, how are you? Ran my errands today, so I'm ready. Look, put those kids to bed. It is time for us. Okay? Time for us. Y'all thought I was playing. I got rid of my kid. Okay? I got rid of my kid. I called my sister and said, hey, co-parenting time. You've been slacking. Okay? Come get her. Come get her. And I drove an hour. She met me in the middle. I drove an hour. I dropped her off, and I don't have to go get her till tomorrow. So, whoa, you know, put those kids to sleep. Unless I got my margarita drinks, I'm gonna go put it on ice. I have pizza. I got a movie that I kind of want to watch again. But most importantly, I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read one of these books. So we are spending the night with us before the chaoticness tomorrow happens. Let's wind down together. Mother's Day is in March in the UK. That's smart. That's smart. I don't like the back to back of celebrations. I don't. Hey, Maya, how are you? Say, Daddy, come to get them tonight. Goodbye. Good riddance. See you in 24 hours. And someone told me, I put it on social media, for Mother's Day, I don't want to take care of anything that's been in me or came out of me. And someone got upset at me for making that comment. But it's my day. I celebrate every holiday with you, including my birthdays, because I would be selfish if I didn't. Mother's Day, after 15 hours of labor, I'm telling you, goodbye. Goodbye. This is, look, my day, okay? You get my birthdays. You get every other day. You get every day. Every weekend is your weekend. Me. This one weekend. For me, it's only 24 hours. Good riddance, okay? Goodbye. Adios. Adios. Like, it's not that I'm neglecting you, that I don't love you. I love you dearly. I love you so much that I'm gonna lose my shit if you don't go over there and bother somebody else. Same. I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels like, you get my birthday, okay? You weren't even there when I was born. Like, you get my birthday. This is a grown-up day. That's what I had to tell my daughter. I said, this is a grown-up day. If I want to go twerking in the streets, I can go twerking in the streets. You're not going to sit here and bother me, okay? So, I done worked too hard over here slaving 365 days out the year, 364 days out there. This one day, my day. So, anyways, that's enough of my tangents. Y'all know how I be. So, we're going to start with a 2-hour sprint. Put your kids to bed. Grab your wine, grab your drink, grab your water, hydrate. Grab your book, Kindle, movie, computer, whatever you need to do, and we're gonna be productive. This is just you and me. We in this together. Whatever y'all need to do. So we're gonna do 2 hours. Wait, stop. Okay. I don't have any kids. My mom is dead. Oh no, I'm so sorry. This is, you could always celebrate aunts. They gave life too. And the thing is, like, mothers are not just, I didn't grow up with a mom. So mothers are not just people who gave birth to you. They are people who have influence, who have guided you throughout life. for me, that's my mentor. For me, that's my foster parents. For me, that's the judge that I was with. Those are in my oh my god, every Mother's Day, the only person that I had in my life consecutively was the judge and my guardian ad litem, who was my attorney. Those are the only two people that I've had in my life consecutively throughout my entire childhood. So those are the people that I celebrated Mother's Day with. They have, you know, it's not just the person that you gave birth to, but this is, celebrate them. Just light a candle for your mother. But um, for me, if I never said when I was pregnant, I did not celebrate Mother's Day because I wasn't a mother. I was a mother to be. So it wasn't the same thing. I didn't have to wake up in the middle of the night. I didn't have to care for. I didn't have to do any of those. But again, that did not make me a mother just popping somebody out. I celebrated my mentors, my guardian ad litems, my foster parents, the people that have influenced me and tried to help me throughout my life. So, I hope that you find something, even if it's just to light a candle for her, for your mother. Um, you know, that's something that you can definitely do. Otherwise, I can light a candle for you if you want. If you're okay with that, I can light a candle for her. This day's to myself. Yeah, same. Better things. I've been mostly resting today. That's good. I'm glad. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. H2O or wine. Period. Tequila. Hey Jennifer. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. What up? I would love I should just message my daughter's dad and be like, you owe me like thousands. Cause 8 years ago. Like, come on. Yeah, just something. But yeah, that's why I made my sister step up. I legit told my sister, I was like, you gotta help me. Like, okay, it might only be 3 times a year, but you gotta do something. Okay. So yeah, my sister is an hour and a half away. Don't even get me started on traffic in Dallas. Okay, let's start this 2-hour sprint because I'm ready to pick a book and read. All right, I'll see you guys back in 2 hours. Happy reading and happy productivity. Whatever you want to do, just do what you want to do. Not nobody else. Do what you want to do. Hey guys. How is everyone's burnt? I read most of it, but the last 30 minutes, no. The last 45 minutes, no. So I'm on page 144 of The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. I might put this down for a little bit because honestly, I'm not feeling it. My blood pressure is a little high. I've never had blood pressure issues, so, now that I'm getting older, I'm starting to have blood pressure issues. Oh, God, hold on. Y'all, I have two dogs here. I have my sister's dog and my dog, and they are just... Anyways, so I might put this down, and maybe I'll jump into a manga, because I don't really have anything else that... I need to read something that... I don't have anything else on my TBR, honestly. Something relaxing. My blood pressure is high, my resting heart rate is high, and I just want to read. So this ain't doing it for me. The Daughter of the Moon Goddess, or not the Daughter of the Moon Goddess, The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea is just not doing it. So maybe Poppy War by R.F. Kuang. I'm not sure. All right. Let me see. Hey everyone. Hey Ryan. How are you? Hey Tia. Kathleen. Hello. Scorpio Rising. Hello. Bestie. How you doing? Miss you. Yeah, hydrate for sure. I am drinking water for the rest of the night. I've been drinking these Cayman Jack margaritas. Love them, but my Apple Watch alert me to let me know that my heart rate was a little too high, so I'm just done for the day. So definitely will be drinking water. Haha, I love it. Jira in the house. Hi Jira. How are you? How are you feeling? I need to shut that door. I'll shut it in a second. Hi, Sun Kissel. I got 24% into a Merry Little Meet Cute. That sounds fun. Hey, I'm reading The Perfect Marriage. My 60%. I will complete it the next sprint. Okay, let me go shut this door real quick. It's loud. Okay, sorry about that. Now me tripping over packages. I need to do a haul video. Simon Schuster sent me 4 books today, so they coming through in the clutch with these books for sure. Hello, last 10 minutes read a chapter. I wasn't really into The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea either. It was fine, but it wasn't really into it. Yeah, for multiple reasons. It's not even the storyline. It's too YA. It's too YA. Like, but I get it. I'm just not... I'm not in the mood. I need to read it because it's on my TBR. But it's too YA for the moment. I hope so too. Yo, this Apple Watch is dope because I'm like sitting there, laying there, and my watch is like just pinging for like 5 minutes. And then next thing you know, I'm getting this, your heart rate is too high for resting heart rate. And I was like, I have never had this before. Am I that old where I now need to monitor my blood pressure and my heart rate, like oxygen levels? And so I just so happen to have a blood pressure cuff from, COVID days, even though they still exist. And so I tested my blood pressure 4 times and it was high. And I was like, oh yeah, this is, thank you, Apple. Because I don't know what the shit mean, but we gonna get it together. I took some aspirin because I was like, heart rate, anything heart, aspirin. Like that's what I need to do. So, but yeah, hopefully sometime soon. Hi, Hillary. What are you reading? Hey, Kathleen. I think I said that already, but hello again. I didn't read a dinner. Made some wax melts from old candles. A lot of old candles. Do you take hot water to like get the wax from the candle up? Like, what do you use to kind of get the wax out of there? Feeling great outside of the hip slash back soreness, much better than the last December. So I'm grateful. Yo, last December you were, whoo girl, you were going through it, weren't you? All right. Let me see. How long y'all want to go for the next sprint? Let me see if I can find the audio for an audiobook, and I might just sit, lay down and take a soothing bath. That sounds like a whew. Like this thing, but they gave me horrible headaches if I drink more than 2. That could, yeah. Which is why I just took BC powder, because my head was pounding. No audiobooks for the Poppy War. Is it on Hoopla? Let me find an audiobook. Any recommendations on Hoopla to listen to while I kind of relax? I kind of want to read City of Stairs by Robert Jackson, but I don't know. I feel like I need the physical book for that. Any recommendation, guys? Or books? Is it on Hoop or Scribd? It's on Hoopla, the Poppy War. 90 is good? Okay. What? Reading The Housemaid. What is it about? That sounds interesting. That sounds really interesting. Is it a thriller? It sounds like a thriller. Don't have anything on your shows. What about... I don't have audio, but I have to request the audio, but I have things on my shelves. Dr. Nettie, Okafor. Nettie Okafor. I have her. I have Tanana Redo, but I read all of Tanana Redo except for The Wishing Pool, and I have to wait on that because Maya wants to buddy read it. The Wishing Pool. Definitely keep your blood pressure monitor. I'm glad you have your Apple Watch to make you aware of it. Yeah. Who knows? Like, I was like, why? I'm sitting here just chilling. And my heart rate was 130, 38. It got up to 140 something. And I was like, And then I realized I had a headache. It's probably these damn margaritas because I have never experienced that. But yeah, I'm so glad that, there's things to keep us aware. Probably take me another week. Oh no. I'm glad you're here with us to sprint this out and to read. You know, that book is It's so damn big. So big. I read the first one, but I read it along with the audiobook. So yeah. Yeah, I put the candle in a pot of hot water until it melts, and then I pour it until the silicone melts. That is amazing. I'm definitely gonna light a candle tonight, just before Mother's Day, just to, remembrance my ancestors and do all of that stuff. But I might I've been looking into like doing it. It's the making bath bombs and making candles. No, bars of soap is something that my daughter really loves, and so we wanted to try the candles. Maybe I won't fall asleep this time, girl. You're fine. How are you feeling though, Deja? I haven't talked to you in forever. 90 minutes is great. Okay. Are you in a fantasy mood, romance, sci-fi, or thriller? Definitely adult fantasy, sci-fi, or thriller. Like that's what I'm in the mood for. And honest, the books that I have on my TBR this month are all read-alongs, and so I'm gonna push that to the end of the month because I read those last, and so everything else is besides The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. Everything else is read except for my read-alongs that I'm doing. I think fucking Sanderson fucked me up. Like Sanderson and reading all of Cosmere last year just put me in a epic fantasy. Can nobody compare? My stakes are high. This is boring. Like I'm starting to actually DNF and just not picking up books. Like even the ones on my shelf, I'm like, this don't even sound good. Why did I buy this? And Queen Charlotte. I watched the TV show. I made new candles from old candles by warming the jars in a pot of water on the stove. Then I poured essential oils. Man. 90, I think I might take a bubble bath also. That sounds so relaxing. Yo. Bubble bath with the Epsom salt. I put crystals in there. Not crystals. Candles. What am I saying? Candles. I put my audiobook on and I zone everybody out. Like nobody is allowed near the bathroom. Don't talk to me. I don't want to hear your feet walking. Luckily, it's just me and the dogs today, and they're gonna go in the room, and I'm just gonna like zone out on a book. So, hey, Elises, how are you? How was work? It's so stupid and funny. No, but let me see if I can find it. I don't have the physical book. Is there an ebook? Yeah. I think Bree likes this book. There's a 3-week wait for the ebook. Okay. I put that one on hold. So, I like the title. Don't kill you. Hold on. Maybe upon a burning throne, people either like it or don't. I've seen that. Yep, I've seen this. Got it. Okay, I was able to download that. They should always coming through with the Rex. And they have an audiobook that's available immediately. Let me check my heart rate. Current heart rate 108. No, 112. Okay, that's much better. All right, I got this one. So, is an epic fantasy that can compete with Cosmere. I'm going to keep trying. That can compete? Girl, I don't know. I heard Robin Hobb was very similar too, because there's series that spin off on other series, and the world is kind of connected. After Sanderson, that was a big investment. We invested a lot, right, Jira? Like in our books, what is it? Over 20 books and novellas. Like I don't know. I don't know if I want to dive in a world that big, but like it was so epic and just amazing. Daughter of No World. Girl, you in these rags. Hold on. Daughter of No Worlds is super popular right now, so maybe that's a good one. Fantasy romance. Okay, it's only $3.99 for the ebook. Okay. Add to cart. All right, thank you, Deja. I appreciate it. You're invited. No, I've heard mixed reviews on that. Let me just get a piece of paper and write this down, because y'all be coming with the rest. I should have been prepared. The moment I asked. What time is it? 8:30? You're invited. Ooh, I like this pen. Amanda J at Tisa. Tissa. Okay. Hi, how are you? How are you doing? It was a long day. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know if that was being talked about. Yeah, so Deja mentioned it, so I have that Kindle. I'm going to download. So yeah, she mentioned it. The A Ferranti was so silly. We had such a good time. I love books that are funny. Get me out of a reading slump. Not that I'm in a reading slump right now. It's just YA is kind of annoying the fuck out of me. So this weighted blanket is so heavy. But yeah. Urban Fantasy, Brandie read Blood Debts. I have not read it yet. I know it's set in the South, like maybe New Orleans, if I'm not mistaken. but I have not read it, which means playing it in the shower. When I drive, and all I can do is sneeze right now. I look forward to finishing it. Oh, thanks for coming. Okay. You DNF books? Wait. Wait. Who else didn't notice? Who else didn't notice? Miss, I read 500,000 books a year, DNFs. Well, I'm not surprised to a certain extent, but man. Okay, well, if you didn't like it, I definitely ain't gonna like it, because we have the same similar reading taste. I might give it a try, just to say I tried. But my brother's regrets. Gotcha. Gosh, DNF. I knew I probably shouldn't trust the hype, but I had hope. Yeah. People in the trees? But different. The first chapter. See if I want to continue. I don't know. It's heavy. Yeah, I think I gave that book, the last book they published, away, because it had, like, the book was about grooming. Well, heavy on grooming. I just couldn't do it. I don't mind heavy topics, but like, that's just one that I just do not like. And then another book I want to get to this month probably won't. That's okay. I got 50% and I DNF'd it. What? I understand if you don't want to talk about it, but have you heard about the anti-immigration law passed in Florida? No, what happened? Burn fucking Florida. I'm telling, just tear the shit down. Tear the whole fucking, just everything, okay? Leave the buildings, leave the structure, tear the businesses, corporation. Just go ahead and destroy it. What the fuck happened in Florida? Oh, God. You know what? Florida and Texas, like, fuck it. Like, a nice money book. See, maybe. Like, Katie Roberts is easy to read, and I can just read through it, but I don't know. I'm gonna try, I have The Poppy War. I have, what's this other book that I was able to get the audiobook for? See, now I need somebody's head to get cut off, Not literally. Just not literally. Let me make that clear. Upon a Burning Throne. I have that as well. The Warden. I was reading The Warden by Daniel M. Ford, and it was it's good. I am 70% into the book. It's just a little too cozy of a fantasy for me. It's not some type of high epic fantasy, adult fantasy. It is not. It is very much like that new. It's, for me, it's giving new age adult, borderline YA, like, so. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit, never mind. I'm going to DNF it. This is about, okay, what was it? What was the book? Daughter of No Worlds? No, you started. Yeah. Okay, you started this one, and then you're gonna DNF it. Yeah. I can't do it. I don't want to sit there and listen about. Well, I take that back. I don't mind listening to essay books if it's like a revenge story. Like, oh god, what's that book? Did I give it away? St. Abbey, right? The Mindfuck series. The Mindfuck series by St. Abbey. That was heavy on details of like SA, but she was chopping off, left to right, right to left, So if it's like a revenge or it's leading up to something, because I'm very much a thriller person, love thrillers, then I'm all for it. If not, if you just want to sit and grope about it and trauma bond with it, I'm not. I can't. I'm in that I just don't give a fuck. Maybe that's why. Yeah, that outlaws gender for me healthcare to anyway. I did. You know what? Oh my god, don't start. God, it's like they hear a dog just whimpering and they want to bark. You can't save him from in the house. You can't. And she got a big bark. Okay. When I was 13, I knew who the fuck I was. I knew who I was. I wasn't questioning. I knew who the fuck I was. 14? Oh, I was damn near grown. I had a whole job and everything. 15? Can't tell me nothing. Got my driver's license. I fucking hate Texas. I hate Texas. I hate Florida. I'm cringing at the United States that they think this shit is okay. Mind your child. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Mind your child. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave my child alone. Leave they child alone. I just can't wait for the day for me to maybe I should set a goal for like 3 years from now to be able to find. I mean, it's all depending on what company I work for, but just get the fuck out of the goddamn state. I love being in the South. I love not no, I don't like being in the South. I like being in warm climate. But I'm sorry. This is cringy. Like this is like who the fuck do you think you are to tell someone and people what to do? How about we control? Go. You want to control something? Go control people's guns. Right? Go do that because they using them to shoot other people. How about we fix that? Why are you worried about what I do with my body? Leave me the fuck alone. I gotta get out of this state. Like Nebraska growing up in Nebraska, the Midwest, that's a red state. But we didn't have half the shit at all. We weren't thinking about that. We were not sitting here thinking, let's control people who want to alter their bodies and with their parents' permission. Let's just go ahead and do that, and then we're gonna fix what and ban things that they're not allowed to read because whoa, we can't have readers. God forbid. I'm so over it. I'm so jealous you're leaving. I cannot raise my child in a state, and I know that people think like Your family's here, this is here. It's hard to up and move states. This is the fifth state that I've lived in. This is the third state that my daughter has lived in. I don't give a fuck. Y'all can come with me. My sanity matters. Like I cannot raise my child in a state that I don't believe in. I'll pay state taxes. I'm okay with that. Because Texas doesn't have state taxes. I'll pay state taxes. Like, I'm terrified to even go to the store. Like, right, bye, Texas. If you take Florida from that's a company that limits to infected. You know what? And the crazy thing is, it's not. We sit here and we talk about Ron DeSantis. Who put him in office? Like, who has put this man in office? The people of Florida. Like, the people of fucking Florida put him in office, and like, I don't even trust people that say they're allies and when it comes to anything political, because when it comes to the ballot box, you vote for what you want to vote for, and it's impacting communities that I care about. It's impacting communities I care about: the LGBTQ, the BIPOC community, the single moms, the low income, the homeless. You're affecting people that I care about. And that to me is what makes me cringe. I'm not talking about me and my issues. And I'm not voting for me and my issues. I'm voting for the people I care about. The people that your policies, your laws, your viewpoints hurt the people I care about. I'm fucking sick of it. That makes 4. Yeah. Soft DNF 20 books this year. That's pretty good. I can't. Now have to show their immigration card status to work, or their employers can be fined. I think I've seen something like that where construction workers were talking about having to show their documentation to prove. Why is this not gone up to whatever circuit court? This is the same thing as stop and frisk, which was a violation to their civil rights, like, or not civil rights. Maybe it was their civil rights. It was a violation though, and they stopped it because it was discriminating. So are we saying that we don't have, because what this is going to do is going to target Latinos, and Cubans are heavy in Florida. So this is going to target Latinos heavy, 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 and they still are people. They still. I'm huge on. Let me not say that. Anyways, this is going to target Latinos, and what about the white folks? What about the white folks? I had a coworker who was Russian who never got targeted because she was white skinned, but can flat out say before she became a citizen, she was an undocumented immigrant with no green card, no visa, just undocumented completely, chilling out in the United States for 3 years before she got the proper documentation. Just chilling for 3 years. So it's not going to affect people like her. It's going to affect the BIPOC community. Sick of it. Fucking sick of it. It makes me angry. They don't care. They don't care about people. Can you imagine? Why would a state have that much power to be able to do something like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, that makes me extremely emotional, that why should a state have that much influence and power to be able to hurt people? It's hurtful to target people. That's oof. Whew. Construction sites and farms are fleeing the state, and they should. And they should. I will tell y'all. My first year teaching or second year teaching, I worked in a city that was predominantly Latino based, right? When I tell y'all, when Trump decided on a Friday, Trump issued an order to mass pick up immigrants, right? Undocumented immigrants. All over the news that weekend, all you saw was kids sleeping in their school because their moms, their dads, their aunts, cousins, they went to their job, went to their homes, went to their known locations, and picked them up. I had 7 students, 3 which had came from, it was a hurricane in Houston. So they lost everything, came from Houston to Dallas, Fort Worth. I had 7 kids that we had sleeping bags for them. We had CPS there. Then next thing you know, immigration's coming to pick them up. It is heartbreaking, like, to see families targeted. I don't give a fuck. We're all fucking immigrants, including the people making the goddamn laws. Like, at one point, we weren't fucking supposed to be here. You know, this ain't our fucking land. But we had kids, like, the fact that they were targeted, they lost things. I swear it broke me for like a good 6 months where I just could not function. Because how do you go from losing things to losing your parents, told your parents are being deported to Mexico? They're not even from fucking Mexico. We had people from Honduras and Brazil and all types of other places, and none of them were fucking from Mexico, but they were being deported to Mexico. Now you have to try to match the child because you already left them. You already took them at, they landed at 2:00, took them, and now we have the kids at 7 p.m. We have to get CPS involved. Now they have to go with more strangers just to be deported to a country that they don't even fucking know. I am sick of the way that people think we should be treating, or how they think they should be treating people and targeting people. It is fucking disgusting. It is disgusting. I shouldn't have to show anything. You don't run shit. And you don't pay a goddamn bill in my house. Hello, sorry. You're joining in on a heavy topic. That is what it is, though. That we talk about a lot of things over here. Facts. If it's a rewritten show, right? What are you talking about? Have y'all read the Mindfuck series? Like, the first 2 books are just mediocre. You gotta get through. It wasn't good until like middle of book 3, I think, or maybe it was book 3 or middle of book 3, but it was getting good. The U.S. is definitely, and I want out. Like, I really wish, which is why I will work my ass off to get the distinctions that I need to work for the company that I want. There's a company that is they're headquartered and based in Switzerland, an insurance company. obviously you have to get a little bit higher up to be able to work there. So I do not give a fuck. Take my goddamn passport. Take it all. I don't care. I want a better life for my daughter. And it's not that other countries are better to a certain extent, is that they care more about people. I'm not saying that racism doesn't exist anywhere else. I'm not saying that crime doesn't exist everywhere else. People give a fuck about people. Here, fend for yourself. You on your own. We control everything, but the government controls and has a duty to protect. But at the same time, we don't want the government and this and that and the third, and we want to run shit. We ain't got it together, and I'm over it. Make sure that certain people don't exist at all. Where to go, because I can't figure it out. What do you mean? Go where? She let us know where to go. Go. Oh, about what state? So my goal is 3 to 5 years to be out of Texas. Texas is a good starting place. Especially not having state taxes. Like, it was a good start for my daughter, who was extremely high risk. My daughter had bradycardia. She had apnea, and needed blood transfusions and a bunch of things when she was younger. She was nonverbal. She had a bunch of issues. Consistently had a bunch of issues. And it was a great life start pickup point. I see it. I feel it. I hate it here. I do not like it. The Wicked and the Vine series are out of nowhere. I do it all the time. Gotcha. I didn't know. So my daughter does have early puberty as well. Wait. Like, I'm sitting here reading it and I'm like, let me call her doctor. Let me fucking find out that my daughter can't get her hormone shots. Let me fucking find out. Let me find out my daughter can't get her hormone shots, because my daughter should have started her cycle at 7 years old if it wasn't for her hormone shots and what's that antidepressant? I don't remember, but she takes an antidepressant to which helps her hormones as well. Let me fucking find out that she can't get her meds. Let me fucking find out. I dare somebody. I dare somebody. Because that affects her growth. If she can, if she's going to be taller, or if she's going to be 5'4'1" for the rest of her life because she started her cycle so early. No. Yeah. Trash the colonizers are being equipped to traffic my ancestors, but I have reread the Constitution. Their descendants can't claim citizenship in their country. To claim connection in that country, you have to have grandparents that were born there. Then you can ask for citizenship. Yeah, so this is really big on in Germany. So when I found out that, when I was trying to find a fucking exit, okay, I was trying to Blexit as what they would call it. Germany will give you citizenship if your ancestors has not relinquished or denounced their citizenship. But you have to get lawyers to be able to track and dive deep into it, and the likelihood of you getting it is very slim to none. Um, then I found out, well, I'm not really German. I'm actually Russian. So during World War I, my grandfather got on a boat, brought his racist ass here instead of going to Poland. So found that shit out. But yeah, a lot of even the UK. Yeah, it's the Caribbean. That's what I'm saying. It's BIPOC. The BIPOC community. But we fucking know Florida is going to target heavy Latinos more than anything because they're trash. Yeah. Hmm. They're like, well, that's different. No, it's not. Why is it cool when you do it? Brown people do it here. They deserve cages. Period. Oh, I mean, keep running people out of Florida. Go ahead. Go. You gonna be a broke ass state underwater. You gonna be a broke ass state underwater. Yeah, they are focused on trans people. You should check out St. Abby. Let me fucking find out. I haven't heard a phone call, or I haven't gotten a phone call or any emails or anything like that from her doctor. But I'd be damned that my daughter started puberty as early as 5 years old. The moment she turned 5, she started displaying puberty symptoms. We will get that shot. I'm sorry. I know people are hesitant about, like, don't give kids hormones and don't give kids this, don't give it. No. The moment she said that, oh, your daughter can stop growing, she's not going to be able to have kids after 30 because we are born with the amount of eggs that we're going to have. I'm not fucking ruining my daughter's future over fucking Texas. I'm sorry. I refuse. I fucking refuse for my daughter, who is still in little children clothes, to have to experience that. They don't even make pads small enough for her. Like, fuck no. I went through hell trying over a year trying to get her on hormone injections and doing ultrasounds on her pelvic and bone density. No, I wish fucking Texas would. I'm gonna call her on Monday. I'm gonna call her on Monday because the antidepressant was helping, but not enough. Fucking Texas. Oh, I can't stand it. Okay, we need to sprint because my heart rate's back up to 112. I got it down to 90. I'm getting mad. I fucking hate Texas. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I know what cis means. Or does someone not know? Just say I got an A. Dang. ML, give her grade. Okay. Shit. Aced it 100% plus 5% extra credit. uh, Canada is still a very crazy place to live. I get so nervous every time I travel to the southern US. It breaks my heart. Every place is scary to live. I think I always say this, and I know that people that have been with me for a year now, the subscribers that have been with me for a year, Lacey, Jira, ML, y'all know. Pick your poison. Pick your poison. Canada will have aggressive, racist people that stab other people. Every time I leave the house, I see at least 5 guns. Minimum. Every time I leave the house. Minimum. Don't let me go inside of a Walmart. Then I'm on high alert, like anxiety through the roof. But it is a pick your poison type of thing. It is. No matter where. But southern states in the US is traumatizing compared to when I lived in the Midwest. I didn't have to experience half of this thing. It better not affect her care. Who house I'm about to burn down? Oh, cisgender just means woman, man, woman, boy, girl. Your sex is what you were born with. You're not trans man, trans woman. I was born with of a JJ. I'm a cis woman. But I'm glad she cleared it up. And the thing is also, out of state means that the insurance might not, be covered. So then I'm paying out of pocket for a hormonal shot. Yeah. Hey, Brandie, are you off work? Girl, it's not this. It's fucking goddamn Texas and Florida. I'm fucking sick of them. I'm sick of just no fucking humanity, no care in the world. No fucking care in the world for people and individuals. Where the fuck is the love? We see all this shit on fucking social media and treat people this way, treat people that way, da 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 da. But when it comes down to it, like, everybody's fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Like, I'm gonna control what you do. I'm sick of it. It's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking because, like I said earlier, when you impact communities that I care about, I don't like that shit. I don't fucking like that shit. I care about LGBTQIA. I care about BIPOC communities. I care about mothers and fathers and human beings and strangers on the streets and the homeless. I care about them. I care about children. I don't care what color they are. Like, what happened to just caring about your fucking neighbor and strangers? What happened with that? Like, what the fuck happened? I don't remember being this diverse. Not diverse. This divided. I don't remember it until Trump came along. I mean, it was there, but not to this extent. It's fucking heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking that we just cannot sit and just love on each other enough to where we're just not, we just want to hurt. I mean, like, let's just hurt everybody. Let's impact households. Let's I don't know. It's sad. It really is. I remember being a kid and playing curveball outside until the street lights come on. I remember walking in my neighbor's house to get water or to cool off and get a wet towel and just walking through their house, like not knocking, not nothing, just walking through their house because we were so welcome. I literally remember as a child going several blocks over and knocking on a door asking, "Hey, can I get some ice or water or a Band-Aid?" And they took care of me. I also remember getting my ass whipped by strangers several blocks over from my house because I was doing something I wasn't supposed to. I just mm, can't even, like, not fog brain. I'm not gonna kick nobody ass. I'm gonna kick somebody ass if my daughter can't get her hormone shot. I'm gonna tell you that right fucking now. I'm gonna kick somebody motherfucking ass. I'm gonna be at somebody's motherfucking office. You will give my daughter her shot. I'm sorry. My daughter will. I'm not putting my 8-year-old child through puberty because fucking Texas wants to make a law. I don't give a fuck. Somebody gonna get my daughter her shot. That shit took me over a year to get. Over a fucking year to get an appointment. Having to fight with doctors. How many fucking pelvic exam my daughter's had to go through at 6. Somebody gonna she gonna get her fucking shot. Somebody gonna give her a shot. I don't give a fuck if it's in a goddamn office, if it's in the Austin Capitol building. She gonna get her fucking shot. She gonna get her shot. My daughter's not gonna be in the 3rd grade with her fucking period, and that's only the reason why she didn't have it in 1st grade, is because we started the hormone process of the antidepressant. She gonna get her fucking shot. She gonna get her shot, or you will see my rage. I don't play about mine. I don't play about mine, and I don't play about kids in general. Yeah, I'm gonna kick some ass. I'm gonna burn some shit down for mine. Yeah. You do have to ban it from cis people. Can you imagine? When things become optional, like, okay, you know, but the likelihood of my daughter, like someone like my daughter who is a cis woman, cis girl, I don't want to call her a woman because there ain't nothing woman about her other than the hair underneath her arm, and her attitude. But someone like my daughter who is 4'2", 60 pounds, 8 years old, when you start your menstrual cycle, you only grow for the next year and a half, is what the specialist told us. So after a year and a half, her growth and her height will stop. She will not get taller. That's extremely problematic for someone who is only 4'1". Now we're talking about the aches and pains that she's going to experience because of her height, and her bone density, her bone or not bone density, but her bones not being able to grow. I have a friend whose daughter, because she has an issue with her adrenaline, so she sees the same specialist I see for my daughter. So her adrenaline hormone that releases too rapidly, that it impacts her height and weight. So she too is 4 feet tall, 15 years old at 4 feet tall, and she has been taking hormone injections to try to decrease her adrenaline while increasing her estrogen, because she is not her puberty has stopped or whatever. And so it's not optional for these two kids that I'm giving examples of. For the 15-year-old, at the age of 11, she was in so much chronic pain because her bone is wanting to expand and stretch and grow, but she can't because she has all these blockages and whatnot. But the chronic pain of even walking, she was then put in a wheelchair, and it just, to me, it was the same issue with her. Like, she couldn't even do it because Texas said that they rejected her getting the medication. And I mean, by the time she was able to get it, she was like 8, and she should have started when she was as early as 4. And so they knew about the issues years in advance. But I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted. I'm gonna whoop somebody ass over mine. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Because I'll come after. I mean, like, if you stop me from helping my child and what's doing best for you, or best for her, I know some people. I know some people, and then I'm gonna sue the shit out of you. So, her attitude, right? Facts. Come on, my nephew's mom is a director of Optimum, which is United Healthcare. It's a branch of United Healthcare. She's the director, medical director of United Healthcare, and she works on those claims where they come in. It's not necessarily her directly. She actually manages the team that works on those claims, and so she handles the appeals. But for the most part, the other doctors below her, and she's the same way. She was like, pay for the shit. Like, people have to get the care that they need. Because she used to be an ER physician, and she's that same way, that same logic of thinking. Like, they need it. Like, what else are you gonna do? So, EX10 and just started her menses. I started at 10. Now 10, we're talking about maturity, right? Maturity, one, body is just not ready for it. My daughter started cramping at as early as 6. So she was actively using heating pads at 6. So 7 years old, let's say 7, because that's when they told me that she would, could start. I started at 10. The maturity level of a 7-year-old and what they can handle versus a 10-year-old and what they can handle, two totally different things. Two totally different things. The 10-year-olds that I was working with when I was a teacher are my height. They're like 5 feet tall, like, and way mature. A 7-year-old is still doing 5 plus 5. They barely put on socks when they put on their shoes. Like, my daughter was still sleeping with teddy bears. Mentally, she just wasn't mature. She wasn't mature. And I'm not putting her through that because, again, you only have so many eggs. You only have, you know, She would start menopause super early. I didn't want to put her through that. But my sister started at 9. I started at 10. My oldest sister started at 11. My oldest sister started at 13. Yeah. Oh, she gonna get her fucking meds. Yep. See, I need to put my daughter in track too. Okay, let's do a sprint, guys. We went from talking about books to bubble baths to all types of stuff. So let's do. Y'all want to do an hour and a half? That's 90 minutes. Yo, I can't believe it's Mother's Day tomorrow. All right. Let's go ahead and start the reading. I will see y'all back in 90 minutes. Happy reading, happy productivity. Do whatever you need to do. Put those children to bed, okay? Get you some you time with a book or paper or draw, color, do whatever you want, okay? The night is yours. Mothers out there in the world, you done worked so hard. This your one night, you know, the night before all the chaos starts tomorrow. So I will see y'all in 90 minutes. This probably will be our last sprint. I don't know yet. So, all right, happy reading, guys. My bad. Decided to get ready for bed. Oh, man, oh me. Hi, Adrian. I'm glad you had a safe flight. Made it there all right. Already knocked out. Guarantee it. What you reading?
Oh, it did. So I'm reading. What is this? Lord, I can't remember the name of it. The Midnight Secretary, Volume One. It has a vampire in it.
Oh, I love vampire books.
hmm So it's actually a manga. hmm
Is that on Kindle?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I had downloaded it a long time ago and never read it, so I refused to bring one of my books with me. So, the physical books. I brought this with me so I can just read
Is that the
ebooks.
flyer or the Oh, my skin looks
Fire,
okay.
fire.
I have a
Hey,
tablet around
Brandy.
here somewhere. I might turn it into my little Kindle. Hey, Brandie.
Yeah, I
How's your-
won this. I won the Amazon Fire. Um, and then before I won it, I had actually purchased the Kindle. I was like, well, what am I gonna do? Yeah, I
Yeah.
have my hair thing here. I remembered to pack it.
What you reading, Brandy?
I haven't read nothing. I just been on my phone.
I understand. I spent most of the sprint looking at summer camps for my kiddo to
Oh
go to. It's like $200 a week.
Oh God.
goodness.
It's insane, but I want her to be able to have fun. So
Mm-hmm.
trying to find something.
Yeah.
And I would still need a nanny to drop her off because of work hours. So I was like, we're talking about $2,000, close to $2,000. I was like, no, no, sirree, Bob. But yeah, I started the Poppy War, Brandy.
Oh, how do you like it?
Oh,
It's so good.
Yeah, it's a lot, but it's good.
Had to
that's on
put
my
down
list.
I had to put down The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. I put that down because it just, to me, it wasn't bad. It's just too YA-ish.
Mm-hmm.
And
hmm
so it's not YA. And so I wasn't in the mood to do anything YA. So I put that down and picked this up and I was like, yes, this is exactly what I needed. Love it.
That's good. I'm glad you're doing it.
Yeah. All right. Let me get through this comments and then we're gonna end it, guys.
So I want to tell. Oh, I want to wish both of you happy Mother's Day,
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
I'm
and
happy.
anyone else in the comment. You know, I have not birthed any children. I'm a godmother and an auntie, but those of you who are um, have been a mother any other way, I wish you all much happiness tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I literally am not gonna read. I'm going to be probably sleeping.
I hear you. I hear
With the
you.
kids in the house?
Hopefully, yeah, the kids will be here with me. But
Yeah. I'm just working all day tomorrow, most of the day. So I wanted to read and drink my margarita and kind of relax and enjoy it tonight. Because tomorrow I gotta go pick up my little one.
mm-hmm.
So I she was so upset, and then she went over to my sister's house and went swimming. They have the heated pool already set up and whatnot in her apartment. She has this like luxury apartment in Dallas, and It has heated pool, 2 heated pools, and she was just bouncing from one to another. And I was like, "You living your best life. Go ahead and do you. I just want to sit here with a good book and a bubble bath and relax." So, yes.
So also happy Mother's Day to you too, Adrian. You're still a mother figure. So
Yeah, still godmother.
Thank you.
Happy Mother's Day to everyone. It's almost Mother's Day on the East Coast. So, we'll start a little laundry. Happy birthday to the boy.
little man.
Yeah. Graded a lot. Got 5 essays left to grade. So that means y'all want to do another sprint. No.
I'm going to sleep.
I am going to be reading, but off of the
I
internet.
have breakfast plans at 8 o'clock in the morning, so I'm gonna take out my contact lenses, put on my fancy do rag, and zonk out.
Yeah, but child's life is a blessing.
It is.
Happy birthday, Tri Bishops Arts Theater Center. They may have some spots open. Girl, shut up. Are you serious? Hold on. I love Bishop Arts too. They used to have a vegan restaurant, but they closed down. Bishop Arts Theater. For camp? Maybe that's what she was referring to. Yeah, okay. I looked it up, so I'm gonna to all those who celebrate. Absolutely. Happy birthday. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. Thank you, Ryan, for the suggestion. I appreciate it. I hope you guys really enjoy your Mother's Day. Hope you get to, do whatever that you find peace, whatever. Enjoying the day with the kiddos or not with the kiddos or relaxing or whatever it is that you feel is best. So happy Mother's Day to everyone, and we will see you Monday. Maybe you have a sprints, Brandie?
Yeah, I'm having sprints Monday.
Monday. All right, we'll see you guys Monday, and I'll be around Wednesday. So have a good night, everyone.